The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Hello everybody and welcome back. You joined me today at the oil refinery that we built last week. This is soon to be, I say soon to be demolished. In several hours this will be demolished and rebuilt back at our main base. As I said last week, I was going to be completing off-stream the pipeline which is going to go back to base and ferry all the oil back. That is now complete, as you can see here. I was going to run it along the shoreline, but then, oh, hang on, I just realised I never reconnected that back to the ground. But that actual tube will probably have to go as well. Press some buttons here. Shows how loud that thumping might be from this factory. But yeah, the oil line is complete. There is three, one over there, well, two that we built last week here and here, and then we found the deposit over there. There's actually, just behind that tree there, is another deposit that we will hook up possibly later. But what we have here though is a nice little buffering and pumping station, which then sends it in 4 pipes back to base, which is all now fully pressurized because it's sort of like, it got a capacity whilst I was AFK. It didn't actually take that long. This is all the level 2 piping as well. As it goes through here, there's a series of pumps, and that just pushes it all back to base. One thing as well, I unlocked a few things at the man station through the week. Mainly the upgraded power poles, so we can actually connect 7. But this little walkway that goes all the way back to base, it has, as 4 pipes, it has power, and it has a 2-directional hyperloop going back there as well there. But temporarily, this is a junction box in here. When we dismantle all this, of course, we're not going to bother with any of that. When we get back from this side, there's a little climb up here before we go back to base. Actually, I'll take as much plastic as I can manage back to base. Yeah, you can see the 2 sets of pipelines in there, they merge and then come down into this monstrosity after I realised that I didn't have it quite as symmetrical as what I'd originally hoped. Evening there, Black Horse, welcome in. I think we're going to head back to base now, because our primary goal this evening is to completely rebuild our power infrastructure. Which unfortunately means I think we are going to have to dismantle the giant Duracell battery. I think that's the only way it's going to go. Now, there is a slight hiccup with the tubes, because we got a nice view before, but unfortunately the camera gets locked into these pipes, as we'll see. So technically we're being shot along the oil pipes. I can kind of get a little bit of a view outside of it, but not like the pipe that we ran along the side of the cliffs last week, which now is completely obsolete. Oh, also the little tiny islands that are, I know you can't really see them here, but there's a couple of little tiny islands next to that oil field. I was having a little bit of explore from there and picked up 3 brain slugs and a hard drive. A hard drive which we're actually going to throw into the station now, just once we get there, because it's still in my inventory from earlier today. See, how close are we to the bend? It's still a little way. You can just see through the gap the space elevator. Oh, I also transported, at the end of last week I said I was going to transport the versatile frames, or the vertical frames, whatever the hell they're called, because there was absolutely tons of them. So I transported those and I put them into to appease the mighty elevator. You've been keeping out of trouble there, have you there, Black Horse? We'll have to slow down, otherwise we get catapulted. I don't want to get catapulted just yet. It's a good thing, if I don't press the button, we get flung across there straight into that tube, whereas if I let it slow down a little bit, we can get out. But down here there's an island which I think it's a bit daft, right? This island, you can only occupy half of it because the rest of it is the other half is out of bounds. Surely the water line should have been out of bounds. That's a huge mistake on the developer's part, in my view. Let's just have ourselves a little run down here. There we go. quick sip of tea. So over here is, we're going to knock down a little bit here, and this is where the oil is going to come, and I'm going to put the various like plastic facilities, anything to do with oil, I'm going to put on this sort of like tip here of this island, and then we'll just ferry it across there. Right, let's see what else we got there. Oh yeah, alright, so yeah, the pipeline there of course goes all along there. We're going to go back to there and we're going to start dismantling the power. Oh bugger. Let's go back up here. Oh, you want us to go back to the area where the map stops? Give me 2 seconds. I'll turn around in the tube. Actually showed us how to do that the other day. Okay, so you get like half the island. Cause I explored, originally I was going to build all the power plants over here, but then you see what I mean? I can only like occupy this. Back down. You're okay over here. You know, if I come down this side of it, which I'll build the oil place, I think over here. Welcome in this CGD. I'm also seeing there. Oh, haven't seen you for a long time there. I can see in the chat we have the average Viking as well. Evening there, and welcome in. What, you've all been keeping out of trouble? Right, let's just over here. I'm just going through there, CGD. I built the pipeline that I was discussing last week. It's all as well covered in black. We can see it in here. So that I'm trying to color code it for like future proofing, so we know what what pipeline from a distance we can say. All right, that's the oil one. We need to like put a splice in there or what have you. But unfortunately, this pipeline, because it's so close to the tube, we can't get the nice view that we had last week. There we go. Back through this tube. Down we go. So we can't even admire this huge waterfall. Just like twist the camera around, you can kind of see a little bit of it as we drive past. So very little has been done at the base because I don't like doing too much off camera. Mainly it's just that the bits that, like I said, I built this pipeline. I have unlocked. Oh, we never picked up any. Oh, we've got this plastic here. So part of the reason I was starting up there, I was like, oh, I'll fill whatever space is left in my inventory with a bit more plastic. Never mind. But yeah, I haven't done too much. I have though, because we don't have the power to sustain any more factories, which is why we're working on power today. I have crafted basically by hand everything that we need to unlock the next 5 of these that we have open, with the exception of the jetpack, because no, not the jetpack. Oh yeah, exception of the jetpack, because I don't have the packaged fuel, and something required fabric. What required fabric? The gas mask required fabric, and I've got no. We haven't unlocked that yet. I don't know where we unlock that from just yet. We'll have to work that out. Maybe we'll figure it out later today. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ada's finally catching up there. And guys, if you're not already following the madman that is CGD, please jump over. Give that madman a follow. And give him some cheek when he's live. Ask him to tell you about his favourite game. He knows the one. One other thing that I did this week as well is we have the beams factory for making the encased beams. All I did was I built an identical factory directly above it, except it's even. This one here is quite neat and tidy. The one on top is even more tidy. It's all nice and compact. Everything all nice and straight. I doubled up on the resources coming in as well, so that it would just keep on making the beams, because we're probably going to need a lot of them going forward for making the conveyor belts. Because we're going to be a while before I think I can appease the mighty elevator. Evening, Chrissy. There, welcome in. How's everyone doing today, there, Chrissy? Have you been over to look after? Oh, bugger! You've been over to look after your Nana Grand today, there. Let's slide down here. Do I have an empty box? Is the next question. No, what is it? Yeah, you hold control, don't you? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so as to not confuse myself any more than we already are, I'm just going to empty my inventory for a minute. What's that? Playing some Eastwood tonight. Same studio as... Which one's Eastwood? Sounds like it should be a Western game. Is it a Western game? Got her ready for bed and left her for the night. She easy reach of the phone if you need to go and whiz around to help her. Or she got one of those things like my nan had, which was kind of like a necklace thing. It kind of like the security thing that we had at the hotel, where it would dials for help when the cord gets pulled. Like separated. It's got like a weak link sort of thing on it. What's gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna now go through and unlock everything that we can. As I painfully have put together nearly all the resources, bar the fabric and whatever that fuel was we needed for 2 of the unlockables. So I can't unlock gas mask because I haven't got any fabric, and I can't unlock the jetpack because I haven't got any of the fuel yet. But that'll come. Okay, let's... Alright, that's for that one there. I kind of laid them out roughly. Take all. So because we don't have the power to do any of these, that's why I set up a basic factory for doing 1 assembly here, and the rest I've stood here through the week. Oh, there's Chrissy locked up. I've stood here manufacturing by hand the components. But this should be everything we need. Select milestone.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
And away it goes. Was it there, Chrissy? Yeah, only around the corner. I suppose that's one good thing, because both your grandparents are each all just both around the corners from you, aren't they? My sister is sleeping. Oh, that's not too bad. If there's somebody in the house as well, she's not on her own for the night. Yeah, alright. Just want to make sure she doesn't get up to any mischief. Which no doubt, Chrissy, if you were staying the night, she would be up to all sorts of trouble. Let's take all the resources for this next milestone, and we'll pay off the milestone. Oh, I also, I unlocked a few things from the MAM station. So I unlocked the power level, the power pylons level 3, but we don't have the resources to make them. But I just unlocked them because I'd made the components. We have the smart one here, but same again, we don't have the resources to build them, but they're there when we're ready for them. Supercomputers as well, which we need a big ass factory, basically. Now I'm sure I can pay these off without having to wait. Oh no, it is going to make me wait. Oh, that's a bit of an embuggerment. Alright, well, what we'll do is, I'll put all this stuff back in the box. And we should maybe take one last look at what we were about to demolish. Okay. So the giant Duracell battery is going, because we're going to need the space. All of the batteries that have been sustaining the base, they've all got to go. We may lose the nut tree The 14 coal generators are all going to be replaced. The observation tower with access to the power grid by use of a giant battery on top of the observation tower is all got to go. Let's just zoom up here. And maybe just fall off. Oh yeah, one thing as well, I didn't realise I'd unlocked it, but we have the long fall boots, so we don't take as much damage from falling, which is handy. Yeah, all the power generators, all of these, the coal buffer. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with the coal buffer because that's got tons of coal in it. I'm going to have to transport it all by hand. You can see in the distance there are some of the supports. I've pre-put supports in that go all the way down to the coal, like the dig site, and I've left that there because we're going to put the level 4 conveyor belts up here to get the maximum amount of coal. Now, one thing I didn't do as well, that I'm just realising, I did not do the calculations for the water. Yeah. For the volume of water that's going to be required. Oh yeah, but that's the other thing as well. We're going to have to dismantle CGD's water slide of doom. Wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Find a place where I can get underneath it. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to dismantle the water slide of doom. Also, another thing as well. Last week there was a mine for whatever the stuff is that begins with C. There's a mine for it just on top of here. Now we placed the miner on top of there, and we just had it going into a refinery. And I thought, well, there's no point in just having it just go into a refinery through the week. I slapped on a little factory here, so it's just it's making the wire that we need for some of the more advanced things. So we've got a good supply to hand for the evening. Okay, 3.5 minutes left, and this is where the whole base is now about to go dark because we have to clear this whole area. Yeah, I mean, all the coal buffer, Black Horse. It's the time it's going to take to empty out. That's the thing. Because it is going to have to be moved. Because ideally the factory will be overhanging here. We need to take out these trees as well. I did want to leave all the trees originally, but it's just not sustainable, unfortunately. I can't build what I've got in mind and leave the trees up because it's all going to be in the way. Okay, we will start dismantling and watch. Is my inventory empty? Because my inventory is going to probably fill up with tons of coal, because all of these are a capacity of coal as well, aren't they? And that'll land in my inventory. This should be amusing though. Right, we'll go on the observation tower. That'll probably give us our best bet of seeing what's going on. Where is it? There we go. We're going to replace these with 40 coal generators. Now, technically, I suppose we do have access to the ones that do it from the oil, but now, is that all the coal? Wow, look at all the space now. I'll start taking out all these. This is going to be a hell of a job, isn't it, to clear all this? What was it again? Hold control, is it? Yeah. How do I undo that? Yeah, I'm going to have to be super careful and just do this over here. Because I don't want to end up dismantling sections of that thing over there. And we're going to have to go back around as well and find out, you know, where all the little stubby things are for, well, the platform we're on is about to get demolished. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Can I unselect it? Oh, give in. Look at these little tiny rings of pipe. Random stats in the sky. Let's go and have a look at the batteries for a moment, because technically everything is still running. Oh, look at it. I'm guessing I've severed the power lines as well, going to some of the other things that were working. Alright, let's go. It's going to take a while. We'll put the level 2's, pylons around all this as well. So whilst I'm dismantling this, what sort of trouble have all you guys been causing today? I couldn't imagine you've all been behaving yourselves. See what I mean? Our inventory's just loading up with coal. Oh, right, Iron, we should probably get rid of the coal inputs. We're going to be tripping over these little stumpy things for ages as well, aren't we? Keep getting, I can hold control and select the whole load of these. Look at this mess. Oh, it'll be nice when this is all nice and tidy. Oh, we're going to unlock lights as well because we have the thing for those now. So we'll be able to light this up as well and make it hopefully look all nice. This is my first attempt though at making something that actually is going to be tidy. But the Duracell battery, in all fairness, once you're inside's a bit of a mess. It does remind me of, like, you know how they use the Budweiser factory in lots of movies. It does remind me of that when you're walking on the platforms on the inside. How much space have I got? I've still got a bit of space left in my inventory. Where the hell was this coal line going? I'm gonna get rid of those as well because that's all going to be built on. Actually, we can get rid of all the pipeline going all the way back up there. We're probably going to get rid of the pumps as well and rebuild those. Okay, that just leaves all the little supports dangling in the air. Anything else? Oh look, there's a pipe in the tree. There we go. Keep working this back a little bit more. We may have to take away a little bit of that. We'll just see how it goes. Alright, we'll leave that there, like where it is. Hoping the sun's going to come up soon. What's that up there? Oh, I forgot all about that. Okay, can anyone else see? Yep, here's one. any more of these little stuffy things dotted around. I mean, maybe through the day we'll get a better contrast. Oh, I wonder how much this is draining. Apparently it can sustain our factories for another 2 hours. The spice must flow. There's the ship. Come on. There we go. Store all. Store all. And take all.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Okay, that leaves us with gas mask and monorail. Well, I suppose that's not as a high priority one. We ain't doing freight trains this week. I can tell you that straight away. Actually, can I just like not have that milestone displayed on my screen? Apparently not. It's okay. Let's dismantle the Duracell battery. There we go. What do you reckon? One last screenshot. So we'll get all 50 if we can click 50 times. There we go. The inside of a Duracell battery. What it contains? Lots of more batteries. We'll dismantle these and then we'll go grab the chainsaw. And we will dismantle the trees as well. Just get that whole area completely leveled. Decimate the environment. Because I think that's the true message of this game. Now I have to watch out here because of the little knobbly things. Such as that. Was it your turn to be tormented by the flies tonight, CGD? New email received. Power shortage warning. Power storage has... oh yeah, there's still one battery, isn't there? Oh, please tell me that battery just got demolished in a second. Oh, look at it. Power's failing. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to sustain our factories. It looks like everything's all turned off anyway, to be honest. You just watch the percentage bar drain away. This is all the power the entire grid has. It was to rebuild everything. Right, where am I going to move all this coal to? Have I got the resources? No, I haven't got the resources to build anymore. Right, we'll build some right over there, and we'll just get it shift across. Now, how much actual coal is there in here? Right, there's nothing really in this side. So to be honest, we could dismantle this side of this monstrosity. I'm guessing that these two units will be full. No, actually, no, I wouldn't get away with that. It's just the one unit. I thought there'd be more somehow. Alright, we'll get that. Actually, we should have the resources now to build one of those now that we've... right, just dump that there. We won't have enough resources to build a conveyor. Should we bother building the conveyor, or should we just move it by hand? We'll move it by hand. It'll be a lot quicker. I want to go check on the one battery which is keeping this whole place operational. Oh, there's 1.5 minutes. We're gonna wait. We're gonna watch as the entire factory just dies. Have a cup of tea whilst we wait. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, I've still got a bit of water left here. Not long to go. Wow, this has drained this battery so quickly. It trying to run the entire operation. Can we step here? Alright, we'll step here. Because you see all those little pylons in the background there. I'm assuming they're all going to turn red. A quick sip of tea. Any second now. Oh, only be a little bit left, surely. Come on. And there we go. Silence. That's it. The factories are off. No more the constant thumping and banging and clattering. No stamping, churning. The conveyor belts are still working though. Alright, let's empty our inventory again. Right, that leaves us with just coal. Now there, retrieve this coal. No bother there, black horse. Any coal in the ore box that there was? What does Sam ore do? I found some of that when I was out exploring the other day. Store. Yeah, we're going to need 2 of these, aren't we? Oh. I was expecting there to be a little box left over. Apparently we could just barely fit it all in our inventory. Store all. Okay. Actually, we'll take that berry. Right, now we need to find out which one of those chests that I've unloaded. Actually, no, I might have it here. I do. But I put the fuel in one of these chests. Unless I put it here. Here it is. We'll take some of that. Quick munch of that. Right, we'll just dismantle all the trees around here with our rock removal tool. And then we'll decide on like the height of the factory, like where all the power station bits are going to be. Oh, that took out a lot more trees than what I thought it was going to do with one swipe. Okay, now it needs to be big enough for 10... Oh, sorry, for 40. So it's going to be stacks of 10 really, isn't it? Have a quick drink of tea whilst we think this over. I wish there was like a creative, you know, like in Minecraft, how you can have like a creative world. I wish I could do that in here. I tried like starting a new game to see if like maybe I missed an option that said like creative world, but there wasn't. Oh, let's get rid of that. Or at least not that I saw anyway. There we go, that knocks power back to there and into there. So there's 4 little distribution centres or points that need to lead out of here, which will then reduce the factory. Okay, what do we need? We need concrete, we need plates. Let us check. Oh, I can take off the side of the screen. I've got the wrong button. I have like 40 coal generators listed. Actually, we could probably get the resources for that. What do we need for 40 coal generators? Not much, actually. I was saying that 800 of those, they're in stacks of 50, aren't they? No, they're in stacks of 100. Alright, let's get all this out. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just get all the other bits and bobs out of our inventory. We'll probably get rid of the fuel now as well, because we don't really need the fuel now that we've cut those trees down. I somehow thought it was going to take longer. That's what she said. Bad Chrissy. I've done that thing again where the control goes weird. That there. Don't really need the chainsaw to be honest now, do I? Oh no, you've got to go in here. You've got to take it out of your hand, and then put it into there. Right, let's just dump all the other bits and bobs. Okay, we also want 400 rotors. Rotors are over here. What are they in stacks of? Doesn't really produce that many of these. What did I say? 400. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorted. Then 1200 in cable. And I don't know what that's stacked in. So my head is telling me 200s. Was there any tickets before power went out? Oh, no power, so we can't tell anyway. Let's see, cables. Yeah, 200s. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Right, we now have enough to make 40 power generators. Now, next question is the floor. What's the floor made out of? Foundations. sheets and concrete. All sheets and concrete. Architecture. Concrete, concrete, and more concrete. Ladders is tubes. Is this where the tubes live? It is. Take 2 stacks of them. Sheets. I don't know how many of those we'll need. Always need bloody sheets. So quiet walking around here. About the constant hammering. I hear a certain rocket ship that just landed back. Right, we'll send it on its journey. We might as well. Got another 3 seconds left. By the time we go and get the blocks that we need. Yeah, it's this one. Take all. Right, we'll get the replacement pipes for it in a minute. So might as well unlock that one while we're thinking about it.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo. Okay. Ooh, hang on. There's other things we need to unlock as well. I think I put them in the wish list. Actually, that can come off the wish list now because we've picked it up. But yeah, we want these, don't we, as well? That is actually, we want other things as well. Lighting. Do we have enough tickets to buy everything to do with lighting? Do I need a lighting control panel? Right, what's in our little wish list here? Definitely need that. Oh, we definitely need that, and then we can see what goes on with this one here. Oh, Mr. Huxley there, welcome in there, mate. We're causing a lot of mess today. We've got 16 tickets. We're just about to start building the new power station. I just need to unlock a few cosmetic items. Shopping cart. Oh, the shopping cart's empty. Oh, bugger. Let's go back in and add them all to the basket. What are lights? What are lights? Where are the lights? Oh, here's the lights. I don't know what these are going to look like. I'm very new to the game. I've only been playing it for a few weeks. Is that enough? I think that's all the stuff that we've got. I want all the lights because I don't know what light is going to look good. So I'm definitely going to need these to stick the things through the holes in the floor. That's going to be like critical to the kind of like vision I have. You know, I had this headache with pictures of what it was going to look like. It's probably not going to look anything near like that, but you know. Oh. Mr. Smith there, flip it. What's that there? Yeah, I had to redo mine again. Rebuilding yours from scratch. As I've only been playing it a couple of weeks. I tried to keep everything to the stream. Like I don't want to unlock like any like big milestones or anything like that off stream. I want to be able to like record it. So our factories are a complete mess at the minute. Everything is completely unpowered because I've just demolished our entire power infrastructure. So all the factories, the oil refineries, all these other bits and bobs here, everything is all shut off. That was the power monstrosity over there in the giant Duracell battery. And we're going to rebuild all of this. I don't quite know what height to build it at though is the thing. Let's just change my toolbar. There we go. I'll change it to this one. Flip it. Oh, maybe I should have dismantled this tree as well.
What was it to lock it to grid? Alright, that it locked to grid. I'm just gonna. This isn't technically where things are gonna be built. I'm just marking up. We're gonna get rid of all of this mess in a minute. I just want to get a rough idea of spacing. Yeah, see that if that's in a straight line there, that's going to interfere with that. So I can't start the first pylon here. What do you reckon? Build it here? Oh, Mr. Swift, thank you so much there for the follow and welcome in there. Welcome to the madhouse. I don't think we need to build all the way up here, you know. I want to build 40 power generators. I don't think it's going to take up that much space. But I can use this as a guide to get an approximate... Oh, hang on. You press R first, don't you? That changes the build mode. And like that. No. Try that again. Actually, I just want to get the rough shape so I know roughly where things will kind of like fall. This is just a temporary platform, so this just for, you know, before the real mess starts. Yeah, so that could be the edge of it, and we'll decide on the height in a moment there. Well, what we've got there, some oh, for a second there, I thought you were playing the truck simulator there, Mr. Smith there. Oh, you got some air. Oh, and he flipped it. Have you been to the Easy Guys School of Driving there? This is the oil pipeline as well. It goes all the way to the... It's almost like 2 kilometers away to the... There's 4 pipelines and a tube. I may have to move that back temporarily. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's like far enough to the edge? Because then I can use this little space here to bring the resources in, like the coal. Because I want the coal to kind of feed in this way. But do you reckon? I think it should be higher. Let's press number 3. Or do you think that would be too high? What if that height? What do you reckon? So obviously ignore that bit there, but if that was the height of the platform, and then what we're going to do is we're going to build underneath it, if you can see in the distance there, those concrete supports, I'm going to put those on the bottom corners of it. So it looks like it's like being like, you know, held like tidally sort of like held up. So we're going to have these on the corners. I think these look really, really cool. Debate whether or not to put these bolt sections on the bottom as well. Or just have like the beam as if it's going buried into the ground. I don't know, maybe it could be a bit higher. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to come along here, but yeah, maybe we will be better off putting like the 4-meter block on there and then using that as the height marker. So if I just tap that, because I don't think it's going to come any further than this. It's a question of, the real question is, how much space does 10 coal generators take side by side? Because that's going to be what's going to tell us how far up here we need to come. But I think we need to put in ramp. Where's the ramp? 6. One thing I really like that I discovered last week is holding Alt and spinning the mouse wheel. You can have different, you have the different bars on the bottom there, and that has made building so much easier. It's like I didn't know the other day till Black Holes told me that you can turn around in the tubes. I didn't know that. Evening, JD. We're just starting the reconstruction of the power plant. Oh, a bit too far. I definitely think this is a good place to, like how far back to pop it. Let's pop that there. Right. We'll just build a little section here. And then we'll place down 10 coal generators. Just so we can get the spacing, and then once we do that, you know, we'll then know the scale of our descent into madness. Okay. Have I got the resources to build one of those thingy-whatsits? And did I put it on the hotbar? I bet I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, see, so that we can get like a better idea of what we're looking at from above, and we can just knock this down in a couple of minutes. Power, I think it's got 40. So if they're snapping into there, you kind of like want one, like a walk around, don't we? We want to have like a little bit, what is this madness? This is, Spart? Yeah, oh, hang on. Can I try to like see where is the edge of that block? I'm gonna have to climb down here and place this first one, aren't I? Kind of quite awkward to place in one way. I don't know if there's like an easier way of doing these. So yeah, I want the inputs here. I want you to align to that. Does that look like it's in place? That's probably the best we're going to get there, isn't it? Then we have one thick walkway slash place where the resources are going to come through the floor. And right, let's climb back up here so we can have a look. And we want 10 of these, and then that will tell us the size. Or should I do 5? Leave a gap. We'll see where 5 goes, because then I'm just thinking like having like little walkways going through the thing. All right, press the F button. That doesn't look like it's snapped to that. Oh, hang on, there's platforms in the way. Hashtag blame Chrissy. All right, actually, we're gonna have to. We'll have to extend that a little bit there. Oh, there's that bouncy thing flying through, walking through the thing there. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, actually, this might be bigger than what I thought. If that's going to be 5. Also, that it may be 35, 30 to allow the water pipes for the 10. Thinking about water pipes, we also need to work out how many of those pumps we're going to need. Don't kind of conform, do they, to to the shape in there, do they? Are they just? Oh, right. We've got to do the OCD stuff now, aren't we? Does it? Yeah, it does. See how that kind of goes over the grating exactly the same if you place it like that on the block. Okay, how long does it take to for symmetry? 3, 4. 5. Yeah, look at that. So 5 of those means that the 5th one then overhangs like this, so then they match. Yay. Yeah, that'll work. And then what we'll do is we'll start the next 5, so this will be our walkway. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, this is going to be bigger than I thought. It's not what she said. Alright, that's 3. And it might be alright. We might get away with this, you know. Yeah, and then if I, or what is it? It's control, isn't it? Yeah, so I can select multiple. But that's what he thought. Yep. Yeah, this is going to work, isn't it? Right, how far do they? No, I am going to put them... Oh, no, that might make the... Because they're kind of here. Oh, you know what I'm thinking. Oh, no. Oh, I can't help myself, can I? It's the OCD kicking in again. That's like 2 slots over. Oh. You guys weren't in a rush, were you? Okay, that comes over the grate. And that is like just in front of the grate. Or do I build it? You enjoy death loops. It's the first time I tried to build something nice and tidy. Right, if I move that 2 slots forward, does that mean that the butts up against the line? Because what I'm thinking is... If the butts each butt up against the line, then it means the walkway in the centre between the 2 stacks of 20 will be symmetrical. We need to move this one unit... wrong button. What am I pressing? We need to move this now one... It might be better to go to where this is, the back end. It's just trying to catch the right angle. Does that not go to that line? Will that not? See, that either goes to that line or that line. Hang on, it's just... Let's just put a bit... more flooring. Duplicate one of those. Which side of the line is that on? So it has to be one over there. Yeah, see the grid that it's snapping to. It's either it won't snap to the actual line. It's got to be. Well, you know, it makes no odds if there's a tiny little gap between the ones that are back to back. It always gives like some access, I suppose. So how does that work now? That is... So, right, this beam here goes to that line in front of the grid. This line here goes... Yeah, so that there makes them equal. And we got... This bar kind of half covers the grate. And then at the other end, that bar will then also cover the grate. Okay, right, we're making progress. Well, we might be. we can't be sure. There's definitely things happening. So what sort of trouble have you guys all been causing? Whilst I'm doing my OCD thing. Press F and then hold control. Demolish. Middle mouse click. Try and make sure that lines up to that. Is that not far? I don't know. Nope, it needs to be one more click across. Oh yeah, it was easier to measure from the back, wasn't it? Is that level? That bolt in line with that line. Yep. And yeah, that gives us a nice little walkway through the middle. Okay. Now we just need to duplicate this till we have 40. 2, 3, 4. There we go, and then that comes to here. We're probably gonna have to build another floor, just a temporary one beneath this, like just so we can install all like the pipes and stuff underneath. Make like a temporary level so that we've got somewhere to place them. What's it there? See the green line that tells us that it's line only works on some things. Are you talking about the? I mean, like, are you talking about the, one of these things? You mean like when I'm putting the things out here, or which is the green line? That's those. Now if I use that as the guide. Am I in the right place? Yep, that's in the right place. Oh, you mean you mean the green line that tells you when it's in line? You mean? On the in the row there. Oh, hang on, did I put that? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there is 20. Is that 20? Yeah, that's 20 power things now. And the next set, I'm going to leave a wide gap in the middle section. I wish I could see this. There's like a way I could just... It's going to make me finish this. I'm going to dismantle those trees there as well. We'll deal with that in a few minutes. Actually, one thing I suppose, because we've got this access down here, we could put the pylons running down the back here. It takes ages to connect all these up, isn't it? Actually, yeah, it'd be technically easier from the back. Okay, that is in line there. Come on, tiny little bit there. That look right? Yeah, that's perfect. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we ran out of floor. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, in the future we probably will have like pylons going up there, Black Horse, and making an additional level of power generators. By then I'm hoping that we'll have better power generators though. Okay, that's that little bit there. Is that right, or is that too far forward? That's too far. Wish you could just, like, nudge it. Actually, I could probably drop the sensitivity on my mouse. No, that's not this one too back. Oh, no. Is that roughly where I had it? Oh, it needs to come over a tiny bit more. Nope, it's still too far back. For crying out loud. Let's try from the back. Yeah, that's not what she said. Do you reckon? If that beam's part to there, that beam's to there. Right, after much fanning on. 2. 3, 4. And 5. Okay. much wider does this need to be, do you reckon? Okay, how does that one match up? Oh, it does. Brilliant. Now we just build the remainder. Oh, and the remainder of the floor. Smith Blue family, welcome in there, mate. And thank you so much as well there for the bits. How are you this evening? Have you been keeping out of trouble? We are back on Satisfactory this evening and trying to build something tidy. We can no longer stand the chaos and the pandemonium. we have to tidy up our operation. Yeah, those trees there are also going to have to get knocked down. I'll go get the chainsaw in a minute. Okay, just get that in there. Is that right? Nope. Not even close. Is that right? Yep, there we go. 2. Oh, why isn't that doing that? Oh, the tree's gonna have to come down now. I thought it might let me place it, and then I could then tidy it up once I got the last thing down. But no, it looks like we're gonna have to go and get this floating platform. We're gonna have to go and get the chainsaw. Or at least the fuel for the chainsaw. Did we put? Oh no, we did put the chainsaw back into storage. Just need a little bit of fuel. Oh, and we also need to... Oh yeah, that was the fuel generator that we unlocked. We also need to place the chainsaw back into our hand. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I just thought we've got no way to get back up there, have we? Oh, while we're down here, should we build the supports? Now, we're going to try 2 different supports just to see what it looks like. I should probably get rid of that first as well. Very carefully. We will rebuild a second floor underneath shortly, because we're going to need, like, you know, all the stuff coming in underneath. Okay, so we'll go over here. Now that's a small pillar. That is a large pillar. Should be the large one. What do you guys think? Little or large? We'll put the large ones in the corner, and then we could put the small ones kind of like in the middle, I suppose. Bouncy, bouncy over here. Kind of rattling as we're jumping there. Yeah, see, it sort of holds it up. What we can do is we can put the thin wall segments along. I don't know if I've got the I don't know if I've got the resources to build them on hand. So we could build something like that along the edge, and then we can put the railings on top of that. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as is. Okay, ladders. Because we need to be able to get back up and down here. We should put ladders on all the corners. Because we're going to fall off lots of times, aren't we? Can we actually get on top of the platform there, or is it too close? We can't get back up. Alright, how far did we get with these? Alright, here we go. There we go. Was it Raven falling off stuff? Surely such a thing would never happen, JD. Okay, here we have... do I have the resources to build a tower? So, temporarily, just so we're going to have a little spy. This is the monstrosity. I mean, if we have the resources, we could have gone on the fuel thing, but at the minute, I want to just use those resources for plastic, and we're just going to have to deal with using coal for a bit. Now, I just thought of a technical issue we're going to have. How am I going to start this generator off? Once we get it all built... Yeah, once it's all built, we're going to have to build biomass generators to actually prime the system, aren't we? But we have coal on site, so we can feed coal into it manually. Water is going to be the issue, so we will have to manually power the water to at least start the generators. And if we don't connect the rest of the factory, and we only connect the water pumps, and we let the head build, you know, get everything all pressurized, Yep, that's going to be the plan. Alright, let's find an empty hotbar. Logistics, nope. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, the fluid thing. Yeah, we're going to need lots of these as well. What we got there? Conveyor belt number 4, which is... I'm going to put that on there. And that as well, we're going to need that. We're going to need that. We're definitely going to need that. I will be needing some of that. Some of that. Some of those. Probably some of that as well. Okay, we need plastic. Right, let's go get some plastic. And also, we'll go get some of the thing we wanted as well. It's a technical term. There should be some plastic lying around in... Can I just take... Yeah, I'll take all of that. Oh, and that's convenient. I wanted the encased beams as well. What is it for making those pipes again? Rolls. Right, we need rolls. Do we have any rolls here? Let's go get them straight from the storage. It's so still walking through here now. This has got rolls in it, I think. Okay. I don't think we need anything else. What are these made out of? Rods. We've got rods. And they just require those. Okay. Wish we could like go to sleep though and get it to be a bit daytime, because it seems to spend just too much time in the dark here. Okay, this is where things get weird. To automatically place through the floor thing. Or do I have to place the through the floor thing manually? Let's try. So that's a through the floor thing. So we should be able to see that on the other side. Is that how that works? Yeah, we can see that on the other side. Now, did that place anything on the other side? No, that's good. Just the way I wanted it. And that buds right up against that. Is that right? Ooh, what we got there? Oh, that was just the other day, wasn't it? A bit of plum hunters. What number mission are we on? Why are some of these going orange and some of them aren't? Or yellow even? Goes in there. One more row of these to place, and then we have to do the same thing with water. So each of these I'm going to have to tell it each time which way we want it to face. Get there in the end. I said, well, we will put some of the new lighting things on here. I said, I don't know how they work yet, or even what resources we need to go and get for them. Evening tiramisu. We are making a electrical monstrosity. We're trying to make it look all pretty. Now back up the other side. Oops. We roll on daytime on this one here. Okay, one more row to go. One more. We're done. Okay, next on to the pipes. And then if I press 6. Ah, it's too close. Okay, let's have a little think. Will it work one unit further away? No. Ah, bugger. This is the critical bit. Surely you can get those closer. Watch the video where the fella had them right up close to it. I wonder. No, essentially that's what I was asking you before. What sort of game is it? It sounds like a Western sort of game from that sort of title. Just too close. I thought maybe we could have got away with it. Maybe it's just not precise enough. Okay, what did just happen there? Hang on. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, what are we going to do here then? It's a Zelda type game, dystopian future. The art style is as SV. But a great little game with a fab narrative. You have to stick a thing up for us so I can have a spy. Here we go, everyone. CGG's about to spend our money again. You know what he's like. Oh, it's for Stardew. What was it? Weren't they working on a oh, was it something to do with chocolate or something like that? Or am I thinking there's something else? Oh, 2 seconds. Where's my phone? Because I saved the video on my phone of how the person got it right up close. Let's see, it was one of these ones here, I think. What's that a video of? Oh yeah. Maybe I didn't save it, maybe I just liked it. Not seeing anything else in there that looks like Satisfactory. So maybe I didn't save it. What's this? Oh yeah. Not that one. What's this here? Ah, yeah, look at you goes. Oh, no, he wasn't doing water pipe. Or was he? Hang on, what's that there? Right. Right, I think we can do it, but we can't use the floor plates. Right, this is going to 10 times more awkward. I don't know how we're going to pull this one off. I might have to take the floor out and then put the floor back in. I think that's what is going to have to happen. Right, but we should do an experiment here though, just to be certain. Give me a wall. A 4-meter flavoured wall, at least. Followed by a 2-meter wall. Followed by a 1-meter wall. Get rid of those. Right, that's going to be our build level. This is a temporary floor. Once we're all done, this is going to be with a thingamajig. So there, stop spending our money. Oh, ladders. Just put some ladders here whilst we're doing testing. Oh, you chucked us a Steam link. I'm a spy. I'm gonna press 8. Okay. Hope this works. Do I have... I bet I don't. I wish I could spin the mouse wheel. You know the things I've got on my hotbar? If I could spin the mouse wheel and select those, rather than spinning the mouse wheel and selecting these tools. And I'm going to have to go into here. I would like a one of those, please, in slot 9. Then I'm going to select the pipe. I'm going to pick that pipe up. I mean, that's too far across, but the theory... Yeah, it's way too far. He looks very sad. Alright, let's just put a temporary platform there so I can walk around a bit more. Oh, does it only let me put walls like that? It's a bit limp, yes. Right, so it only lets you build walls there. Right, let's press 8. No, let's not press 8. Let's press Q. I'm going to stick that in slot 0. How far across? Actually, look what we can tell here. We can see from there. That's not in line with it. Ooh. I didn't realise these were extendable. Look at that. Alright, let's just see what happens this time. Actually, you know what? We can probably take out this floor while we're working. If we get a pipe, that's still a bit tight, isn't it? Oh, no, not in the right position. Okay. Can I build a fraction in front, maybe? Nah, no matter which way I do it, it's going to look weird. So if I connect to that one, it's going to jut out. If I connect to that one, it's going to sort of like slide in. I think that's probably the best we're going to get, though. Do you reckon? Yeah, we can see that's in line with that, though. But that's going to be... I don't think we're going to get any better. I think it's all going to be... I don't think there's going to be a way that we can make that pipe directly straight down. Unless... No, it's number 5 I want. It's still at a bloody angle. No. Hang on. Press R. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Taking into account the build mode button that I forgot about. If I was to place that there, erase that, still makes it a funny angle. What if I just no, I think my original thought was probably right. This is gonna be a right job. Now, can we agree that's vertical? See, it was technically doing that before. Right, what if just trying to think, so maybe if I could raise it up a little. Ah, right. Maybe. Can I get rid of you for a minute? Nah, I prefer it with the right angles. The whole night now is just trying to satisfy the OCD. What if... Right, which panel have I got those on? 2. Oh, this is going to look better. Do you reckon? Kind of like a walkway going around the whole outside and get rid of this floor here entirely. Should probably put these on. To give us that guidelines. If that's going to be the height of that. We kind of want the pipe stuck to the floor as well, don't we? Build it up layer by layer. What if I build it up to here and put this in? No, it might still be too high. Right, take a layer off. Once we get this bit here right, we'll be away, because then we've just got to duplicate it 40 times. Anyone else have an issue with OCD? Under there. Did we have it here before? Or was it a smack on there? Was anyone taking notes? Who was assigned to take notes this evening? Oh, is it toast time? Over the years, how many of our streams have actually turned into lengthy conversations about toast? Oh, right, that might not work anymore. Just get rid of that for a minute. Maybe we build that over there. Maybe we have it like go like this, do you reckon? And we erase those going along. Then we can kind of see in it and walk around it. And we'll have to just think of something about these supports. So what have you got on your toast then tonight then, CGD? Going for the jams, we're going for the honeys. Cheese. I like a cheese toasty with the Wensleydale and cranberry cheese on it. Just going for the butter. How much higher I can build that? Let's jump up one more layer here. Right, there we go. That was one good thing. When I used to work at Stevenson's in Appleby, no, it still looks weird. I used to work at Stevenson's in Appleby. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, bugger. Time is it in reality? We lose 5 minutes. I can't bother to manufacture all of our tools and equipment again. Someone needs to put a railing up. Okay, whereabouts does this put us? So it was before I changed my mind on this bit. Oh, it's not in thingy mode. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And press that. There we go. Health and safety. Stream 6. So when can you expect all of our cups of teas and toast to be delivered then, CGD? I keep on saying I really wish I had like a flask of tea for the stream. Is there any way to tell it to not to snap maybe? Hold left control. No, it's not going to do it when it's on top of there, is it? I don't understand why it wants to shape like that. Hang on, I'm going to put this here as a build palette thing, so that I don't have to keep on going back at the menu. I can just middle click it. So maybe do that with a bit of pipe as well. See, I don't like that angle. Ooh, that just goes weird. Take one layer down. Sample. Do you reckon that's alright? That look like a nice right angle? Okay, this is now where we need one of those wall pieces. This isn't going to work either, is it? Just want it to be tidy. I'm going to put a wall segment there so that I can just sample it later on out of my inventory. Is it Tink shared your toast? Is that one of the bubbies? I keep forgetting the names. This ain't gonna work, is it? Yeah. I don't want it to be at an angle like that because it looks awful. I want it to be like right angles. But I also want it to be kind of in line with this. Because I want basically everything to skirt the underside of the... of here. Logistics... See, kind of want it like that so that it can all be like suspended from the ceiling here. But it's just gonna look weird. Why can't it just do the right angles that we want? Why is it gonna keep going weird? That is your pup there. Is it a name for Tinkerbell, is it? We love Tinkerbell in this house. Let's just give this a whack. Still not straight. Right, let's try pressing R and see what it does. It just ruins it. Only Tinkerbell when she's in bother. Erase that, and 6. I said once we get this done, see, it needs, this thing here needs to be halfway in between where it wants to snap to the next one. If it did, that would be the perfect drop. Either that, or do we have to move all the power stations back one block, but then it's going to screw it, they'll never be symmetrical. We'd have to knock down the entire thing and start from scratch. We're going to get away with this. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Right, so that looks awful. We're all in agreement there. That looks mad. That looks awful. And so does that. It just wants to do this crazy angle every time. Are those extendable? Press number 3. No, they are fixed from the ceiling at that exact height. That's where we need to be. Right, we'll try this. Not be in the right position. Let's try that again. Number 5. Number 6. How did we make it all nice and straight before? We haven't adjusted that. Why is this not coming in? Oh, hang on, we had the floors higher up, didn't we? Oh, that might make things problematic. More problematic than they already bloody are. That in line, that's in line. Oh, hang on, I might have the wrong building mode on. That maybe that's what's up. Right, let's put that down again. I see. Once we figure this out, we'll be away. Yeah, we had the wrong building mode on. Okay, this is where things get weird. Yeah, that is on that line there. So actually this needs to be over by 1 anyway. That in line with that now? Yeah, that's in line with that. Ooh, bugger. Oh. We are too close to the edge here. Alright, in an aid to line this up, right, what do you reckon? Get away with that? If we replicate it 40 times? What do you reckon? Going along here? Actually, anyway, we're going to get it in place, isn't it? And keep everything like as super tidy as we can possibly get it. So the pipes can be supported directly from there, but I'm thinking for overlap. Oops, what do you guys reckon? Pipes at that height so we can suspend them directly from the ceiling. Conveyor belts will then run at this height so that, you know, they can like get underneath. So there would be no clipping. So we extend those by that much. Do this 40 times now. Alright. Don't technically have to build out this entire platform though, I guess. just enough to work on. I was saying that, it's probably just be easy enough just to place the whole thing. Because you know we're going to keep falling through it, so we might as well build the whole lot. So you guys got anything fun planned for the rest of the weekend? Are you going out having any fun on Sunday? Or are you away actually, CGD? Is it tomorrow you're away, or when are you heading out on your adventure? I'm leaving on Monday, so tomorrow it'll be a case of just get everything ready to chuck in the back of the car. It's been years since we last went camping. I told you about the scorched earth, didn't I? We went back a year later, and the patch on the ground was where we had the disposable barbecue was still it was still there. Okay, this is the temporary floor now that we've built in here. It'll help us gauge all the other bits, I suppose, as well. It's all good to go. Got to you got it all sorted out today, so you can just have a nice peaceful day. Is it far away as I'm going? Oops, pressing that. Want to rotate. They're all the same height? Yes, they are. So it's like click, 1, 2, rotate. Wrong button. An hour away. Back home in Newcastle, the campsite that we used to go to was about an hour and a half, depending on how long it took her to get ready. Like, it was when we were at university, and we took like half the class away. And there was one fella, he wasn't like in university, he was just one of our friends from the pub, and he had just come back from, he'd just been on like a tour in either Iraq or Afghanistan, I forget which one it was at the time. He had just gotten off the airplane, at the army base, and he had just like arrived home that morning. He hadn't even taken his uniform off, and we were like, no, you're coming camping, and it's like, you didn't even get him a chance to even say hello to his parents. We just bundled him in the back of the car, and he's like, "I've just spent how many months in the bloody living in a tent, and now you've now you've dragged me out here again." There's some pictures of that on my website. I'll maybe dig them out if you want to have a spy. As there is pictures as well of the scorched earth. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that went weird. Oh, it was an autosave, that's why it glitched. Ah, that was as well. I remember Tony. He was in charge of the barbecue one night and he couldn't get it to light. So he used these kind of links. And everything we made for the rest of the night on that disposable barbecue all tasted of links. So we had Tony's Links burgers. We also had our own robot chicken, because I remember Debbie, she put chicken on there. She put some potatoes on there on this disposable barbecue as well. Tin foil may or may not have been facing in the wrong direction. So they were very heavily foiled. Oh, no, don't dismantle that. Right, we're very careful when we're dismantling this. We can always put these bits back in. It's just for now. Because I'll need this for building. Very carefully. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that tower there, so we'll get a shot of that. And over to the other side. Another one down. Okay, now we have workspace. Did we do it? Oh, was the first one on the line? Hang on, let's just double back for a second and check. Yeah, it would have been smack on the line. That's okay. Okay, I can't just run around slapping those down. I'm actually going to have to observe them. But it does have to be in the middle of there. Each time we see it. But remember, this floor is not going to exist shortly anyway. This one's got to be right. In line with that. Whose idea was this again? Okay, row number 1. Now we do the same thing. Over here. Is it over by... Oh, it is. Right, I can maybe do these a little bit quicker then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And repeat. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we're winning. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now we press 6. How long have we been at this now? 2.5 hours? What time is it in reality? 11:30. Okay, 10 more to go. Then we move on to the next phase. I said, once we figured out how to do it, I did say it wasn't going to take too long. You know, we can hammer these out 40 times at a turn. Right, so the next one, they have to be in line with that. Every time. Next zone. Who's all paying attention? There is going to be a test later. Do a setting here. This one in there. Across there. I'm hoping this is going to look as good as the headache with pictures I had. Made it look. Okay, next up. I have to place the floor here now back in. Look how you see the blocks flying ahead of you when you're doing that. Now next, once we get this bit in here, they need to go back and place a load of those hanging off the ceiling bits, but on the other side of where the support's going to be. And then we'll be able to line it up. So then we can go back and manually place the other thing we want it in. Then we go back and erase all of our construction lines. Did we place it this close? Let's just have a quick check. Nope, it needs to be actually in the pipe so that we can align it. Okay, let's go around and place all of those so that they're all clipping through. Oh, I think I'm going to have to go and get some more tubes. I've got a suspicion we don't have enough, right? Rather than even trying them, I'm just going to go and get some. So I think we need some more, not tubes, rods even. Through the still factory. When this is all built, I'm going to be really curious to see how long it's going to take to power, like to fully charge the batteries, because we are going to rebuild the Duracell. This is cables. We went 2 boxes too far across. I didn't quite want that many. 3 stacks should keep on going. Sounds like there's something running. Right, how far along? Right, I put the lollipops on there. Next set there. Why is it randomly rotating those? What's done is going to go around and erase all of these as well. Tidy all the working out. There we go. Back down here. And the last one. Once we do this as well, we'll probably work out where the middle is. Or do we have them go into here and then have just one central shaft come straight along here? And then they can then connect up here and then go out into... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. This is why I wish there was like a creative mode where I could just I could have like built this up through the week when I was messing around. Try to see if there's like a common bolt. But they're not quite the same size, are they? Oh, bugger. That's what happens when it autosaves. Alright, which way do we go? Oh, we've got there. Some more Sniper Elite again. It's showing us plenty of clips of today. I think we've only got 2, maybe 3 missions left on that one. Then we'll have to decide what game are we going to do on Monday nights. Beyond that, I mean, do we start Metro maybe next? As in the second Metro game, because we've already done Metro 2033. Or do we now move on to Last Light, if I remember was the title of the sequel? And as I keep telling you, the Metro 2033 novel is definitely worth the read. I've still not read 34 or 35. I've only recently been able to get hold of an English version of it. I know I could have got it in print, but it's more convenient to have it on the Kindle. One there. Oh, bugger, what happened there? I reckon once you that'll be your next playthrough. I'm definitely gonna have a spy. There's some others because I added a few others that you sent me onto my wish list. That I will pick up at some stage. Pop that there. We have quite a few other like random games that are coming up in the coming weeks as well for the random, which was supposed to be the random random thingamajig nights. But once it cools down a bit, though, we'll be able to go back to doing board games, because the only thing that's holding us back for doing more board game streams, like we did quite a few last year, I think. The only thing that's really holding me back is the temperature. Once we get a little bit cooler on the nights, I'll be able to like sit more comfortably under the big lights, and we'll have the the multi-camera setup thing, what have you, so we can play some board games. Because we also have the Stardew Valley board game, which is just sitting right there, waiting to be streamed. What else have I got on that shelf that I can see there? Study and Sorcery. Oh, we can do more levels on Marquee. We did the first 3 mission cards, but there's like 15 or something mission cards in there. Tiny Epic Zombies. We're definitely going to do that on stream. So that's what we have, like a little like foam board that we stick on the bed between, and we'll play some of the board games in bed. I know I've already streamed Judge Dredd, but I really enjoyed playing that one. Now I would like to stream it again, just because I like Judge Dredd. We have Micro Cities on there as well. We still have. I'm going to need some volunteers to help with the Deckscape series, because I still have 4 more. Well, I've got 2 more Deckscapes and 2 more Detectives for us to play through. But we need more people in to do that one. Myself, Chrissy, and Royalty did about 5 of them in the series. They're escape rooms, but based on like cards that you go through. We need more volunteers to work through the puzzles. What else is on that shelf? I kind of my little baby Yodas that we got are blocking the titles, and I can't see the titles. Fire in the Library. We haven't done that one on stream yet. Sunset Over Water. We've done that on stream. I wouldn't mind playing that again on stream because that was a nice one. Of course, we've got Arkham Horror and Lord of the Rings down there. There's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer game, which I got free from a game company. I think they must like the tutorial videos and the board game streams that I did previously, so they sent me that on my birthday. Which is the one that we've got underneath there? I can't see. Oh yeah, yeah. Ares expedition thing. The Mars. What the hell's it called? Mars something. Is it the big Mars game? I can't remember its bloody full title. It's obscured by the Farming Sim 22 box, and I can't remember what its bloody title is. Yeah, we need to get back to doing more of the board games. Even like Fate of the Nostromo, the Alien game. I'd like to play that again on stream. That one like fit perfectly on the stream window, if I remember rightly. My tutorial wasn't brilliant. Normally I make notes for what I'm going to do in the tutorial section of the board game streams. Didn't this time. I thought, oh, I'll just wing it, and then it just became, to me anyway, it was a confusing mess. Oh, what's that? So it's a big beaming light over there. Right, I think we've got one more row of these to do, and then we can put the next bit of the water pipes in. But we also have the puzzle that the jigsaw puzzle that we started, because we were doing the wolf one that Easy Guy sent me over for my birthday. So we need to finish that off. It's just solely been because of the heat. Otherwise, I would have already gotten back to it. Plus, with this new chair as well, it probably won't hurt my back as much. Okay, that's all them in place. Let's now press 6. Hey, we're slowly getting there somewhere here. Whether or not this is where we need to be is the next question. Right, got those bits done. We're going to have plastics and stuff for this. We should do. What do you reckon we're going to have this operational by the end of today? Okay, now we erase the construction bits. What do you reckon? Do you think this has been a success? Seeing that, we've got to get the conveyor belt in yet. A series of cannons. Alexa, turn off lamp. Speaking of checking on the girls, get this little bit done here. I'm going to clear this, and I was going to pause for 2 minutes whilst I run downstairs because I want to check on butter. Which wasn't quite herself when we put her to bed. Just want to go and make sure she's alright. We'll get this little bit done here. And I'll go check on her. Even though Trouble's just checked on her. Because we have a thing on the Amazon device. If we say bedtime, it says goodnight to each of the girls in the kitchen. And then it plays their bedtime music, but it also turns the lights on upstairs because that's like, you know, like us coming to bed as well. And it plays like some quiet music, well, sort of quiet music. It plays the Skyrim, the 45-minute Skyrim atmosphere track for the girls downstairs. But also turns the lights, the bedside lamps on, so we've got some light as we come up the stairs. Okay, we did it. Next stage of the madness is complete. Kind of hoping that the automatic thing would do that. Okay, that's not going to do that automatically, is it? Right. What do you reckon? Have those along that central line just for ease. Actually, I'm just going to align that with that just for the minute. Press 6. Seven. That'll do, won't it? Then this can all be like gridded up down there, and then we're gonna have the conveyor belts which can run underneath. Okay, let's... Oh, is there a boss fights in the the Eastwood there, CGD? I'm gonna have to have another spy. More games to add to the wish list. I don't know. That CGD is always spending my money. I've added that other one to my wish list. Your Cult of the Lamb. I've added that one there. It's a bit expensive at the minute. Is that right? Yeah, that'll be alright. I'll just put these here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 1 for spacing. Yeah, I've seen bits of it when you were playing it yourself there, and I watched like a couple of YouTube videos as well. People showing it. Oh bugger. F, delete, middle mouse, click. Alright, have I missed something here? Huh. I'm going to put one more there just for spacing. Doesn't matter how far back the last one is. It's just a temporary block, just so I can do the alignment on the final one. There. 2. Have we done this on all the sections yet? Something's making me think we haven't. Yeah, there's still one more row to go. What if we did do it on all of them? Okay. Now, time to put the pipes in. I think this is going to look really good as well once we get like the floor that I'm standing on, the temporary floor, once we get that out of the way. Get that bit there's done. We'll put like a little bit more like connector, like a little bit sort of like cross on the grid. Once we get this kind of like basic bit done, just so everything's all kind of like interconnected. There's no dead ends basically. Maybe see about suspending some lights underneath here as well, perhaps. There we go. Oh, I'm just thinking, tomorrow night we're playing a new game. I still haven't downloaded it. We'll know tomorrow if we continue playing Satisfactory. That I never got round to downloading tomorrow night's game. It's because we're shit at organisation here. Gonna have to put another Stray episode as well. Stray stream in. Hang on a second, is that straight or is it a funny angle? Easy guy, welcome in, mate, and thank you again for the raid there. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you once again there for the raid, Easy Guy. Just have a look there at your clip. It's been ages since I last played the ships. Actually, I think we were talking about it the other day, weren't we? We'd have to fire it up and see what that last update was, because it was quite a large update, wasn't it? But guys, welcome in. We tonight are on Satisfactory, and I am still feeding my OCD. We are painfully slowly building the power station. We're on a temporary floor here, as we're as I'm laying out all the pipes and trying to make it all look all neat and tidy, as opposed to the rest of our factory. This is going to be the start of making things look tidy. Gosh, if I got that in the right alignment, I think I've screwed this up, you know. Hashtag blame Trizzy. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you again there, Easy Guy, for coming in with the raid and bringing in all the maniacs. What sort of trouble were you guys up to tonight? Put that. Is that straight? It's straight. As long as everything is offset by that pixel, then we should be alright. Oh, hang on, no, maybe it isn't straight. It'll be fine. I've had enough. It's driving me mad. Oh, I think the very first one I'm going to have to eyeball. That kind of looks straight. Welcome in there, mate. Are you another OCD nutter, are you? We've been building like all these other bits, but we have these our lovely pipelines which go off to the oil refinery black, so that I know that the oil is inside of those. But we're actually just building. These are actually coal power generators, but we had like a complete mess of coal generators and like things slapped all over. So we've made a nice tidy one. There's 40 units here. I've done these sort of things to make it look like it's suspended. This floor here, that's glowing there, is temporary. It's just so that I can build it, and then I'm gonna knock all that out so that we can like walk underneath all the nice pipework. Oh, there we go. Ada's starting to put some shout outs in there. Who we got up first there? Oh. We have a clip from Juddy and the sound effects from Easy Guy. And thank you for the follow there as well. I can't see what the name is underneath the clip, but thank you for the follow and welcome in there. For those of you just joining us, we stream every night in theme nights. Tonight is either whichever game I'm obsessing over at the time, or multiplayer games. Tomorrow night is relaxing games, where in theory we're going to be playing some... Oh, what the hell do you call it? Lawnmower Simulator. I still haven't even downloaded it, so it's going to be my first time I'll be playing it. We're going to give it a bash tomorrow. Assuming I get round to downloading it. I'm going to be out all day tomorrow. I'm not even going to have the time, am I? Tomorrow night we may be playing Satisfactory again. There's a high probability. Right there. But Monday night is first-person shooter / action adventure, where we're currently playing through Sniper Elite 5, or Plum Hunters as we call it, because we have to get 8 plum shots per stream. Pop that one just there. Tuesday night is Minecraft. Wednesday night is point and click adventures. Let's pop that there. But this week actually is not point and click adventure, because we're actually in between 2 point and click games. This week we'll be playing Farming Sim with Easy Guy, because I understand that he needs assistance in organising all of his equipment. Pop that there. We have to go around it. We're doing this like in sequence every time as well, so each time we're adding a new element to the build. You've got to eyeball the first one. I think that's straight. And the second one. I hope these are right. I hope I've been aligning these to the right line and everything's not going to be like 3 degrees off. I got a really bad feeling that it is though. Hashtag blame Chrissy. I always behave myself, Easy Guy. I don't know how you could say such a thing. Now we have to do this 40 times. Then over here. Oops. Press 6. But it's how you pronounce it though, easy guy. Because yours write farming sim as FS. It's find and seek. Look at the bright side though, you'll be able to get some good clips of me driving up the wall. Like last time. Because there is a reason, you know, why Easy Guy has not invited me to play farming sim with him for so long. Okay, we've got that section of pipe now done. We're almost there. Okay, next. That's the end one. Oops. I'm going to now take out these ones here. Just the ones that are slightly over. Because we use these. Oh, we use these ones for alignment. Now we can take out those. Oh, we can also probably take out the floor plates as well that we need to take out. Because we're going to run. I don't know. I'll take out the floor plates later because it's going to cause bother. I'll take out the other floor plates when we're ready. We'll get the rest of this all cleared. I'm deleting these. These are the ones we're going to have to put back, but just for now, so we can see what stage we're up to. Okay. So we're getting there. So all of these have. Let's just put a temporarily. Maybe I shouldn't stand on the one I'm going to erase. So we can see each of these here. They've got the little elevator. Got the pipe going down into the joint. Then it goes level and it's suspended then from the ceiling in there. Job done. What's it that if you want to hide from the taxman, he will hide you, he won't find you. Alright, definitely get shot at that bloody taxman. I wonder if we should put the conveyor belts in now and then worry about interconnecting these pipe runs. Or should I just go for it and connect up the pipes? I'm still uncertain about could put a fresh one of those in. just take these ones out here just for a moment. See, we're having these big supports. Maybe we need that big floor, but it is going to look weird. Even more weird. It already is. Try deciding how far out the pipes should come. Maybe they should come to the midsection of here. I know I've got this like temporary ladder in here as well. Actually, no, that wouldn't work either. No, forget about that. Or maybe, right? Yeah, right. So we can have this walkway maybe along here. Yeah, have the walkway along this section. And then here we'll have like a continuous floor. So then you'll come from this continuous proper floor and you can have a walkway going up here. Right. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh. So close again. Let's just erase that because I need that to get up and down the ladders whilst we're working. That was almost a disaster. Okay, I think we bring out these. Right, I'm going to have to build the piping first, aren't I? Right, I know we just got rid of this. Let's just put it back. If I put that on the end there, just really, easy guy, was it a normal night for you tonight, or was it a madman stacking night? Is it going to have enough pressure? What's 600 divided by 45? Okay, Google, what's 600 divided by 45? $13 and a bit. $10 for that. Okay, each row can be supported by one of them. Okay. So, if that's the case... I'm having more headaches with pictures. Okay, they keep putting those in. So what sort of chaos then have all you guys got planned for tomorrow? Are you guys off to one of your games? Is it tomorrow, Easy Guy? Alright, I'm going to have to put this floor back in. Select one of those. No. Select one. No, I haven't got any. Hang on. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Oh. that lag spike when it auto saves. Right, pipe number 1 is going to have to go into channel number 1. Actually, it makes no odds. I've still got to build the entire thing before I can start hacking it apart. That there. I put another set of these just here for a moment. Alright, this hopefully will work. He says. Okay, pipe number 1. Then we erase that. Pipe number 2. And we realise that we don't know what we had it lined up with. So we reconnect it. Press 7. Looks right. Do you see what I'm doing now? Have you all worked it out? But we've all been paying attention because there is going to be a test later. Then we can erase that pipe. Pipe number 3. We really need to bother extending these quite so far down. No, it can't be mess. We're supposed to be doing things tidy today. But we have 4 pipe sections that then become 2, then become 3, then become 2, then become 1. Because we need... There's 10 in each row. And one pipe can support 13 and a bit generators, so there's 10 in each row. So we then just need enough pumping capacity to max out this line. So we just need pumping capacity for 600 units, basically, on each thing. Or technically even less than 600 units for each one of these. It's going to look a lot better as well once we get rid of the this floor. I've got spreadsheets on the go, mate, here. We're going to have to build some biomass generators, though, in order to be able to start the pumps. We'll have to, like, power these manually. Well, actually, I'm going to take all these out anyway. And we're going to rebuild them properly. That's the plan, anyway. Look at this monstrosity. Now, I'm going to have to walk all the way to the other side so that we can climb on top again. Here we go. Here's some ladders. Oh, this ladder doesn't take me where I need to be. Let's power back over here. Okay, but that takes care of the piping. Now, from here, it'll be a case of it just has to go out. So we'll probably do something here to make it look tidy. We'll like angle them all out and have them like twist if we can. Actually, just give that a bash. We've got that there. Hang on, I've bollocksed up something here bigly. Ah, no, I've just erased the pipe that I needed. Although, no, it should be alright. Just erase these for 2 minutes. There wouldn't be no space to turn, would there? Even if I brought that forward, there wouldn't be... Unless... Nah, that would look weird. We'll leave that little bit there, and now we're going to concentrate on the conveyor belts, I think. Okay, we need splitters. Let's start off by putting some splitters down. That's a merger. That's a splitter. Why exactly will that not fit there? Will it not fit anywhere in here? Oh, I don't have the cables. Right, let's go grab some more supplies. Because we're going to need 40 to 50 of those. In fact, you know what? Let's... logistics... Splitters... We'll say 50. Yeah, just need 100 cables, so we'll grab 2 stocks. Yeah, flicking the pipes on and off, on and off. It's so still here since we turned off. Well, since the batteries, the final battery ran out. Because we've got factories here, and also there's like the oil plants and what have you, and not to mention all the mining facilities that are like all hauling junk down here to the to this monstrosity. But there's we had like a big Duracell battery. If I press this button here, followed by Discord. I made it. This was full of batteries. This was the power station before we decided to make it all neat and tidy. And we took out all the batteries bar one, and that full capacity battery drained in 4 minutes. That was powering everything, and in just 4 minutes is all it lasted. Although I'm sure that would be above average for her, that's what she said. What I come here for? Cables, that was it. Oh, no, cables are in this one. I get myself confused. Actually, how many of those have I got in my inventory? Let's grab some more encased beams. Just whilst we're over here, might as well grab some. Don't want a stack of 25. I just keep full stacks, thank you. That should be enough just to get us started. I look over that. Have you guys seen the cover for the book Ready Player One? It just reminds me of that. That book maybe is crossed with the concept art for a game from about 10 plus years ago called Brink. I definitely want to do that on stream. I don't even know if it's going to work on stream anymore, to be honest. It wasn't like a multiplayer. They called it mingle player in the write-ups. It worked fine on single player, but will it still work on single player? Is the question. I'm probably going to put some more hanging supports in, but I'll make that side of it later. We wanted splitters, didn't we? Now what I'm about to do here is probably a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Are they still in alignment? Oh, they're not even in alignment. What are you doing? Actually, we're going to do it, yeah, we should make them center. At least center with that platform. I keep on wanting to drift this off every single time. It's one insane production is what it is. We've only been playing this game for a couple of weeks as well. This is what, I think this is stream 5? We just have to see if we can do something to make it look like these are being suspended from the ceiling. Hope these are all lined up nicely though. What? Oh. Okay, let's just go to here. Okay, is that a level? No, it's level 3 again. Which one of these hotbars did I put the level 4s on? Ah. Now, this is technically going to mean that the generators will power one at a time. Because what we need to happen is we need the coal to max out. Because every time it goes to the end here, it's less and less. So each one of these generators eventually will fill up with coal, and then as they fill up with coal, the line will clog, which will then push more coal into the neighbouring generator. So they'll power on one at a time when we restore power. Right, I'm stuck in here now. Okay, now we just need to repeat that for the other 30. Had that kind of in there, didn't we? That lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. Whose idea was this anyway? I'm sure it had nothing to do with me. I'm gambling that these are all lined up, you know, as well. I mean, eventually there's like other variations of these that are like programmable in some way. So I don't know what they like, what level of programmableness they have, but if they have a way whereby you can set the ratios, then I'll sit and I'll calculate the ratios so that the coal can then be divvied up equally. So like the first one would have like a really high chance of. I mean, what I could technically do is I could connect an extra loop going out of there so that 2 and 3 always go to the next station. I've done that with some of the other things to like for calculating the division. Is that in the middle? Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. That one in the middle. That one didn't look like it was in the middle. And another. That's not in the right place. One there. One there. And one there. Okay, last set. Is that in the middle? Nope. I think that is, though. Down we go. Right. Ooh, we really drifted off on that one, didn't we? I wonder what we can do to make these look like they're being suspended from the ceiling. Can these pipes run doom? Yes, the ultimate test. And where can we insert the floppy disk version of it as well? I've still got, you know, all those on oops, on floppy disk in the shed. There's like a crate full of old discs. DOS 6.22 in the Windows 3.1 floppy disks. Those across there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere here. I don't know if it's where I want to be, but we're definitely somewhere. How long have we been at this? 3.5 hours? We did spend like an hour very carefully adjusting pipes until we found the right angle that we wanted. which led us to have to make they get piped down. I'm gonna get rid of this bit of floor shortly. It's most of it's all there just temporarily. But until we got it right, and then we had to replicate it each time 40 times. Like we have to do this 40 times. Ooh, wrong button. Or wrong location even. Okay, the first section was all done though, yeah. Okay. That is now complete. that remains to be seen, Smith Blue. Do you guys reckon we now take out the floor? Or should... hang on, let's just check our inventory for just a moment. I just want to see if there's something that might make it look like it's been supported off the ceiling. What does this look like? Ooh. What do you reckon? Let's do a row. Because from the floor, you're never going to see that if there's like a pixel gap or something like that between it. Actually, no, it does kind of bond to it, doesn't it? Hey, I think we're onto something here. You're saying keep it Smith Blue? I think I will. It does work. Oops. Let me grab another one. Is that 39 to 41 times? I hope you're all paying attention to this because there is going to be a test at the end of the stream. I hope you're all taking notes. Here we go, on to the next row. Right, once we get this row in, I'm going to take the floor out. That's like the temporary floor. Oh, did I put that one in right? I did. And we'll see what it all looks like suspended from there. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Select that. So my eyes will kind of be closing by then. Yeah, I have that effect on folk. I sent all the ladies to sleep. Okay, that's that row done. Two. Is that one right? I did. Somehow for a reason I thought that was in a funny position. Okay, let's go underneath and we're going to take the floor out. Carefully. And then just see what it looks like. You hold control, don't you? just want to get... I'll do a few individual ones because then I just want to be able to get underneath so that I can just select those panels. And we'll see what this looks like. I hope this is going to look nice. I said this is our first attempt at doing something neat and tidy. Very careful I don't accidentally do that. Right, escape. Then press the F key. So, you know, just do them in small sections, I suppose. So if any of you guys played this game as well, I'd imagine you're probably a lot further on than what I am. One of those nice obsessive games, like Astroneer. This is Astroneer with the gloves off. I hope I didn't erase something important there. I need to go back to Astroneer as well because you can now do trains in it. Or at least I think the update is out for trains. I remember watching the trailery thing. I have, but I'm nowhere near at this point. Is that you gave up after your second stream? You tried Astroneer as well, if I remember right, CGD. I'm sure you remember you telling us that, but you didn't like it and you got a refund, if I remember rightly. See, the first stream I did of that, I wasn't sure if I was going to like it because the first hour and a half, once I figured out what the game was about and what you were supposed to do, I was away. And then it became like the game, like this one where because normally I only stream for like 2 hours, but this is one of the games where we stream all night. We're already on 3.5 hours. Still loads of these platforms to take out. Be nice to spend some lighting as well, I think, from here. Oh, I've selected something I shouldn't have. Oh, the exit thing up to the oil refinery. Oh, I just remembered. When we came back to base at the start of the stream, I had a hard drive in my inventory, didn't I? We never put it into the doodad to think we wanted it. Okay, is that everything erased? I think we've done it. I think that's all those other bits erased. So this is kind of what it looks like from the underside then. It's got all the elevators here that are going to be pushing all the coal up. Ah, we did erase something we didn't intend to. just in case, I'm just going to erase that and reapply it. But we didn't accidentally erase any pipes because they had acquired lots of fannying around. So while I'm wasting time on your truck, so more satisfactory. I was told from the wife to go to bed. Well, have a good night there. If you've been told bedtime. Oh, bugger! I just fell off the thing. Bedtime in the Smith Blue household. But thank you for coming in there, mate. If you're away to bed there. I don't know how much longer we're going to go on for. I had hoped that this wasn't going to take quite as long as what it has taken. Which one of our doodad panels is that on? I should probably climb up and do this, you know. I don't know why is it always dark here? Let's press number 3. Right, so down here there's going to be... So down this side of the plant there's going to be the walkway. And... Is there a variation? Oh, there is a variation for that. Yeah. I wonder if I should just leave this middle bit in just for now. Because I think we should have a walkway going all the way down the centre here. There's one more. Just be very careful what we click on here. I have to demo these one at a time, I will. Right, our next one to press, number 2. Oh yeah, that was right. It wouldn't let me put them in between on that other thing. I had to fudge it last time. How did I fudge it last time? When I built the Duracell factory. Hang on. Just putting some temporary blocks in here in an experiment. Oh, are you in the bad books for getting the anniversary? You'll be sleeping in the shed then, mate. Right, let's just erase that. Get one of them. Can I attach this to that? No. How did I fudge it before to make it let us go halfway? I say that, it was a thing I built off stream. Right, put this back in for a moment. How on earth did I do it? Because it was in the Duracell factory where I set it up in the middle. What did I place first? They don't go to walls, do they? Let's just try for that. Let's just put 2 walls in there for a minute. Ah, look, that must have been how I did it. I used a wall to mess it up. And... so if I press 2... sorted. We figured it out. And just for speed, I'm just going to do that, and then we'll erase the other bit in the middle in a minute. Right, take that to there, then that's in place. Then we erase that, that, and those wall segments. Then we have to get ourselves back up there somehow. Okay, we'll use number 2. Do you reckon? Yeah, I hadn't built that. Do we continue using the big walkway across the middle though? Like that. And then we can put railings up against the side here. Then we have the 2 walkways that go off. And then that loops over like that. Get rid of that. Press for number 4. Yeah. And we'll leave the ladders on that side. And, oh, that's fine, that's fine. So we'll leave the ladders there for the minute. Yeah, that's going to work, isn't it? And we're coming down here. Now, what type of mess did we make here? It's not going to let me do that. And then I'll press number 3. Then we choose that one. Okay, that's that done. Get rid of that. Get that walkway done. I was wondering, maybe we should have just done it. No, it would clip through the thing. That's alright, that's probably why we did it that way. Okay, number 3 to start off with for the corner piece. Number 4 for a single side. Then all the 2s. Two more of them, followed by 2 of them. Get rid of that ladder. Get rid of that. Then it is one of them. There we go. We have the walkway now around the outside is now all there, with the exception of some extra rails that we'll place. Yeah, then we can walk along and you can like see the machinery as you like come along here. We needn't have bothered putting those collars on now, really, to be honest, but they're there now. I ain't dismantling it. it's a permanent fixture now. Should we go and unlock the railing? I assume we don't need power to unlock it. Let's get some coupons. Oh, our inventory's full. Let's just swap that out for that for a minute. What we got? Oh, there's other like building choices as well now that we've unlocked. Oh, what type of rails is it? Is it industrial I've got or modern? I haven't got industrial walkway, so it must be the other one. It must be this one is the one that I've been using. It just requires rods. There we go. Pop those back. Pop those back in. Maybe just coat with something so it doesn't look so like abrupt. I'll coat with some way. I'll think of something to make it look like it's more. Alright, so let's press Q. But the bit where the ladder is, I'm not going to put anything where the ladder is just yet. It'll be fine. When the real health and safety nightmare is over there. You can't really leave a gap for the ladders, can you? Two in there. We still have access to the tube, but we may actually move that edge. We'll bring the tube thing further across and put it maybe just like directly under the power plant. Yeah, that's that bit in there. I would just need the health and safety inspector to come round. Sign off on all of this. Is that all of it? Yeah, I think that's all the cosmetic-y stuff done up here. The only problem is access via ladders. I mean, can you still climb over it once you get up here? No. Here's I go. Right, erase that for a minute. That's a mile away, I can't use that. Oh, are you off to bed now there, Smith Blue? No bother there, mate. Well, thank you for coming in and joining the madness. Have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. make sure you behave yourself there, man. Yeah, that ladder's not going to work there, is it? Is there any other, like, holes we could make? I mean, there's holes for these, like, conveyors and stuff. Is there a people hole we can put in? Let's investigate. I can probably investigate a bit here, can't I? This doesn't look like there's any people holes. You think there must be a hole so you can put a ladder up through the thing? Okay, but we've got ladders, these things here, staircases, various frames, pillars. No, you would have thought there would have been some kind of a thing there. Ah, cheers for that one there, Easy Guy. Guys, if you're not already following Swift Blue, please jump over. He's another awesome guy. Complete madman. So he definitely fits in alright with us. Like, we'll just have to do that. Getting down is going to be... Oh, no, you can't get down. Alright, we'll do that, I'm going to destroy that other ladder over here, and that's how we're going to get up and down here. Then we'll copy that across to there. Does that work? It does, right. So we have now 2 ladder points where we can get into this monstrosity. Okay, next. What time is it in reality? 1 o'clock. Right, we'll do half more hour. Do another half an hour and see if we can get supplies out of here. Okay. Next, we need to get supplies up to there. And we also need to get water lines into there. Okay, let's get one of them. What do you reckon? Is that the same height? That's not the same height. Let's do them like this. And we still want splitters, don't we? This is where things get a bit weird. So I planned for 3 channels coming in. How much does this transport a second? 480 per second. Can I put a splitter directly on there? Will it allow me just to place one? No. Okay. 0. Temporary blocks. Oh, it will. Okay. Yeah. This will kind of work. Can't remember if you put in before, Easy Guy, but are you off to another match tomorrow first thing in the morning? Oh, hang on, is that right? That's not right. There we go. It needs to be just its butt on there. I think that's right. Oh, no playing out for you tomorrow then, Easy Guy. That mean you get a lie in, or is it going to be back on the digger? Okay, that's the fuel input. Can I reach one of them from here? Come on, don't make me get any closer. There we go. I don't have the resources on me. Alright, let's go grab some... actually, no, this needs to be dismantled, so I'll just take the resources out here. Just have an easy day tomorrow. You're gonna have another bash of the new Hunter game tomorrow. Oh, too close, too close. Oh, Barto, welcome in there, mate. What sort of mischief are you getting yourself up to today? We are building a monstrosity here on Satisfactory. So, no different than any other day. But that's not going to work there. Oh, it's all a bit too tight. There's no answering that. Can I... how am I going to get this around here? Because we need the buffer there. Oh, you're having a bash on the new hunting game at the minute? So I'll probably wait till... Ooh, hang on, that's a bit over the edge, isn't it? Let's just very carefully... Ooh. There we go. That looks like it now goes... It's now supporting into the ground. Oh, that could have been a disaster. Okay, right, what was I doing? Alright, right, so I need to get that coal line to come around here. So I'm going to just put another temporary floor in. Because that's probably the only way I'm going to like safely get this in. So we will select that. And then hope that that does that. If I erase the support, it still clips through the ground. Can't win. Right, let's just grab a meter panel. Then we'll grab one of them. There we go, I think we nailed it. Right, there's my input, or one input anyway. There will be more than one input, but for now, there's one input into this monstrosity. Right, now we need to run lines through each of these bits that I conveniently placed yesterday. So it's going to be a brand new conveyor. That's going to bring the coal. Why are we doing this so close to the edge? We haven't saved for hours. I mean, there is another conveyor belt beneath, but it's an old conveyor belt, and it will be getting erased. Now, these trees will also get knocked down as well, but not today. Just make sure, is that conveyor belt running the right direction? Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Now then, will that... No, I didn't think it was stretched there. What? You can get that pixel? There we go, we got it. Now, I think there was a ladder somewhere here I can climb. There it is. This is getting problematic. It's too many falls to our doom. Right, just get rid of this conveyor here, just so I can see what I'm working on. should be a lot smoother. Come on. There we go. Check this all running in the same direction. Yes. One in there. Into there. Where's the next one? What are we getting this time? We're getting a Fall Guys clip this time. We're gonna have to arrange another night for that. That was always a good laugh. Oh, typical, it's just short. That might be. Oh no, I'll do it to there. Never mind. Speaking, do I add another buffer in there? And the final piece. So we can ride this conveyor belt now back to base. We're going to check to see what plastic I have in my inventory. I'll check now, but I don't want to take my hand off the crouch key. For fear of falling to our doom. We'll have a look at the water situation as well. We need to push 600 units down each pipe, but can you remember by default what each water pump runs at? I thought we haven't even put the wiring in for the power station. Better go and put some of that in. Okay, we'll get off here because this is close to where we need to be for the cabling that we need for the power cables. That's convenient. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, organics. Where's my organics box? And bio box. Got cabling. We've got these. Is there anything else that you need to build those electric towers? Nope, concrete is the other thing. I'm not going to build the threes yet because I just don't have the resources for them, unfortunately. We now need to grid up all of these. Should we take a minute? Let's see, which one of these thingy boxes did I place it on? Could it be this one? Yep, that is a Mark II pole. Now, where do I place these exactly? Place them on the intersection of the power plants. Saying that, the ones right at the very end here can go in a little bit. We'll let them. The ones down the back where nobody can see can be lined up like that. Okay, that'll power up those. To make like a big, almost like a big transformer station with all the cables. Another one in. Okay, we'll just go. Well, actually, we'll fix this one. Now, which way around do we want all of our electric cables to go? So that is the spine of this side all connected. Do we just take these the shortest distance on each one, maybe? Each one goes to its shortest distance tower. Just to save confusion. I hope we wired all this up right. That one connected to there. That one to there. This all goes horribly wrong. It's all these guys' fault. Oh, everyone knows. I'm sure this was all his idea. At some point down the line, we could probably replace these with the other generators and stuff. You don't think so easy, right? You just got that guilty expression on your face. We'll probably need to check with Mrs. Easy. I bet Mrs. Easy would verify it. Oh, you know what we could have done instead of using these pylons? Or do these not go? I don't have the wire for it anyway. But do these not go through the floor? Or is it a different one I need to go through the floor? And let's just press number 7. I was to drag that? No. Oh, no. Surely not easy. I'm trying to remember what's the... Maybe it was attachments. Conveyor belt wall mounting. What's this? Wall outlet. Mark 3. I wish it just has more. I was hoping it was going to, like, I could do a one that would go through the ceiling. Well. We could put a hyper tube just to get us up there. Just one tiny tube to launch us up the side of one of the pylons. Okay, we'll have to have a little think about that. The only thing we're missing now is water and startup coal. How's our inventory looking? Full. Might as well let it get a little bit of coal into the network. Not much, but it'll get some of the generators keyed up once we get water in. That's all we're really needing. We need water. Oh, have a good night there, Black Horse. Ooh, bugger, we almost fell off again. I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself. What time is it in reality? It's coming up at 1:30. I'm probably going to wrap it up in a few minutes. And how am I going to juice this place up to power it up? Or technically, no, it's going to have to. It's going to need that, isn't it? Could I just... That'll just get a little bit of the excess coal down the line and into us. Let's build a merger. Split a merger. Just put that merger there. Just to get a little bit of the excess coal in, so the machine is ready to start. And then, was this the coal tower we made? Yes, it is. Is there any coal in the top one? Yes, there is. Okay, let's just make 2 mergers then, because we're going to be lazy. Oh, the entrances are over here. Oh, short of materials. Okay, press Q. Logistics. Must have materials to build the expensive one. Get rid of that. There we go. That's going to feed slowly, but it will feed the excess coal into here. It'll make its way through it, so at least there's coal in some of the machinery anyway. Very little, but you know, it's a starting point until I can restore power. Gonna require 4 sets of pumps, 4 sets of piping. That was a mistake. Okay, that's there. They go. They're lined up with there. I think ideally we need to build like a platform so close to the wall that I can like wrap the pipes along it. Might knock that down, and I bet we don't have the... No, we don't. How big are those new buildings we got? Fluid. See, ideally, I'd like to build 4 of these, 1 for each line. Although I don't have the resources to handy to make it right now. And then we can have a water pump off each one of them to push the water up. Also feel like I should interconnect them all at this end for the water. Run like one like master pipe all the way down here. That would connect each of those so that if there was any spare pressure in any of them, it would all kind of balance out. But I think this is where I'm going to leave it for today. We've actually done really, really well, I think. Can I grab one of those and put it over here? Let's have a little spy at this monstrosity we've created. So, 40 power generators. All of it's all connected. We just need to actually connect it to the grid and provide it with water and then reboot it. But we've got all of the bits and bobs here underneath. All of the piping's in place. Painfully, all of the piping is in place. Yeah, we've got all the little cross bits on. How much do each one of those... Oh yeah, we never got to try the lights. So how do these lights work? Do we connect them to something? Wall mounted. Right, we haven't got any walls. Is what's the way in the way of ceiling? Alright, so we could put a few of these around then, but they do have a power hookup on them. What do the other lights look like? Oh, look at that! We can adjust the angle as well. Okay, so we might be able to build some of those. There was another light as well, street light. Ooh, will they fit? Right, it won't let me build them on that ground there. Will it let me build them up here? No. Oh, it's just because I can't afford it. It might let me build it on there then. Because something like this, we could probably... You know, when we have the resources in hand, we could build like a few of them along the side here to like light up all the walkways. We could maybe place some like just like on the edge of those as well, maybe, and it could like shine the light down onto here. We'll have to do some experiments, but for now, we're gonna save it. Save game. Stream 6. Confirm. Okay, let's go and see. Who's online that we can go and harass? You said there'd be 500 messages. Is that there? Alright, get rid of all those notifications. Okay, where is my thingamajig so I can tell who's online that we can go and harass? Oh, easy choice today. There's only one person I follow on, and that is Sergeant Rusty. So let's jump over and we're going to give him some abuse. So tomorrow, there's a 50% chance that we are going to be playing this again, Satisfactory. And the other 50% is Lawnmower Simulator. I still haven't downloaded the game, and I'm going to be out for a good chunk of tomorrow. So we'll just have to see what happens. Hopefully we get to play Lawnmower Simulator. If not, we'll be continuing with this power station tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see what could possibly go wrong. But thank you everyone who joined us this evening. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you Smith Blue family for the bits, and Easy Guy, thank you as well for bringing in all the maniacs with the raid. Right, we're going to jump over. We're going to see what Sergeant Rusty is up to. He's playing No Man's Sky again. He says his favourite game this week. Okay, everyone. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And if I find the right button on my stream deck, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.